A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Happy Monday, everyone. We'll grab this. Not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brad?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years. That's going to be considered that caliber of player. Stretch, that's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brett. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Havlicek's shot is off. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Inside, Mobley. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Theus. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Theus, the pass to Jackson. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. It's both from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Whiteside. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and he needs to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance to paint from his defense, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Jarman's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Jackson. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I know his team wants wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Wallace, the pass to Sharman. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Tremendous pick by Whiteside. Easily slips off the screen and completes the look at the rim.
Pass to Eden. Here's Havlicek. Watched by Wallace. Got a piece of it. On the break. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Diaz grabs the board. Here's Richmond. Down low. Here's Eden. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace.
Ball is turned over.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Jackson outside. Here's the three. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 6 points.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
He takes it in. Richmond. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the NBA season is such a grind, Brett. Anything you did in the middle of the year to keep focus?
BA, sometimes it's about shrinking in a little bit and going back to your habits. Continuing to do consistently what it is that's going to prepare you for the best performance. So peeling that stuff away is sometimes really important when the season gets to this point.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Whiteside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His last outing, he had 20 to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Diaz. Still without a bucket. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Pass to Zubac. Throws it up high. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Wow. Zubac way up.
And timeout called by Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the gameplay.
Substitution on the court.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. There's a screen. Here's DeRozan. Soft touch off the glass.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Nash passes to Harden. Launches it. It's rebounded by Abdul Rahim. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. This one for 3. Harrison misses. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Harden surveying the D. Zubac with a screen on Lillard. Nash passes to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Nash. For 3. Trades the triple.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Basket counts.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
He got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Now here's Harden. Defense right on it. Takes a 3. Here's Zubac. When he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
DeRozan outside. Driving inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's going to be uneven to Zubac.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old school two-guard play there. Not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense. Shooting two.
That's good from DeRozan.
The numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Harden. The quick look, no good that time.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Oh, he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Nash passes to Harden. Unloads from 13. Counted good. Nash has got 5 points.
James Harden.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's a screen. Here's DeRozan. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Nash. 8 points in his last time out. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Stojakovic passes to Harden. Oh, he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 5. We've got more in store for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Hassan Whiteside. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Mobley. And it's Wallace in at small forward. Here's the pick. Takes the three. The shot by Richmond, no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Sharman. Last game for him, he had 14. Mobley outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Richmond has to Havlicek. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Whiteside. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He has 7. Nifty move. Diaz grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Richmond pass to Theus. Here's Richmond. Launches it from deep. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Diaz, the pass to Jackson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Monday, and on Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on the team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's Eden, defended by Whiteside. Pass to Theus. Here's Eden, 6 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ball goes to the elite.
Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside from deep. It's hauled in by Eden. Mobley's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Havlicek. Watched by Wallace. Shot to stop the run. He buries it from 3. Havlicek's got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top, let's start that guy.
Mobley outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Richmond. To the right side. On the clock. To the inside. Here's Eden. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Whiteside, the pass to Sharman. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Harden with it. 9 points for him in his last game. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. DeRozan against Harden. DeRozan passes to Gordon. And count the basket. He was fouled and is going to the line for one more.
First person foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for your home team.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by Doherty. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Harrison. Mobley with the block. In transition. Here's Nash. Finish off the break. Nash has got 7 points in the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Evan Mobley. Here's DeRozan. Muscling in. DeRozan.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Nash, defended by Lillard. Pass to Stojakovic. Sure, from three-point range.
They're shooting the three extremely well this quarter. It'll be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Now Lillard hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's deflected, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Here's Stojakovic, defended by DeRozan. Harden from outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Dialed in from deep. Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3-ball.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Doherty. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Nash, defended by Lillard. Floats one. They get it back. Outside for Harden. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 8 points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Lillard. A hand on it. Pass to Abdul Rahim. Clock at 6. Now here's Lillard. A lot of room. No good now.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Yeah, not known as the shot blocker, but DeRozan on that one there.
Abdul Rahim passes to Doherty. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 8 of 15 in the second. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 3-pointer, Harden. Damian Lillard with a rebound. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And it's DeRozan missing.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. Harden, the pass to Nash. Fires it. Some solid defense from Lillard. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 9. All right, now let's check. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
You guys want to make any trades around here? I'd trade Kenny for some more comfortable chairs. Wow. Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start. Thanks for joining us.
And happy you you can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Sharman can't get it to go. Sharman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Mobley out there with Hassan Whiteside, and Sharman in at the shooting guard position. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Mobley outside. Here's Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting about 41%. Here's Jackson. Pass to Richmond. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Richmond's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball, IQ play. Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Here's Theus. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Inside, Whiteside laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Here's Theus. No points yet. Pass to Richmond. Here's Havlicek. Watched by Wallace. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Good D by Wallace. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Richmond. He has 6. Theus, pass to Jackson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Got a piece of it.
Team starts the second half missing 4 or 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what we talked about at halftime?
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Diaz, pass to Havlicek. Mobley against Jackson. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. I like to praise his team-first mindset. Doing what needs doing, he's got it. As long as it helps his team get the win.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Bill Shauna at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from 3-point range. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Wallace misses. Shooting just about 43% in the third. Richmond has to Theus. And looks like an illegal pick was set against the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody knows pretty blatant there.
Number 16, Peja Stojakovic.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Fires from the wing. Ooh, a little left that time as it drops. Stojakovic has got 5 now.
Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Pass to Theus. Here's Richmond. Here's Theus. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Your home team, Reggie Theus, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting a disappointing 38%. And here's Harden. Give him 8. Down low. Zubac inside. No good that time. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Theus. Here's Harrison. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Nash. DeRozan outside. Lets it fly. That's a very good look and converts. Abdul Rahim's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he's smart when he makes the extra pass.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get live fans on the court is your Hype Squad. T-shirt time!
And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Ivica Zubac is second.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Stojakovic passes to Harden. Here's Stojakovic, defended by DeRozan. Here's Stojakovic. 5 points in the game. Over DeRozan. Stojakovic, no good. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. That one drops for him.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Shooting a less than average 27% in the third
2
quarter.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden, the pass to Nash. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the
Personal
line.
foul. Second team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
James Harden at the line for one.
One shot.
That's good from Harden.
Well, this man at the line is a puzzle that defenses for years in this league have just not been able to solve. And that is really the story of James Harden's career.
Here's Doherty. Pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
A nice shot by Zubac.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac's good at angling his body in those sets.
DeRozan looks it over.
The defender really went after him.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
That's It's good from DeRozan.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
That one misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Stojakovic. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul for the team. He'll shoot three.
First trip to the line for him. And he's good on the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Arizon. They set a pick. Lillard with the ball. And it's blocked. They get it back. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Ah, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Such a wide open look. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
As you could see that coming, Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Here's Arizon. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Sharif Abdur-Rahim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball. With 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And we reach the end of the third. Up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be... Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just...
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Richmond. Floats one up. And the layup is good.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Mobley out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sharman in at the 2. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Pass to Richmond. There's the 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to Eden. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Whiteside, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. That one's swatted.
Sharman, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Theus. Second chance shot. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up to the rim. And totally throws it down.
The talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. I think the players love that message.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Theus. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jackson down low. Mobley's on him. To halt the run. Jackson can't get it to go.
Rather than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Mobley passes to Sharman. Yep, that one goes. Sharman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Richmond. Here's Eden. Here's Havlicek. Watched by Wallace. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Eden. Oh, two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Sharman. It's tipped. It's a mark. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from in close. Got 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Mobley with the block. On the break. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside with a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. Here's Sharman. Goes up at the elbow. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Richmond with the bucket.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Here's Richmond. Lets a floater go. He gets it in there.
He's really carrying the load. But no man can do it all by himself.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected. Here's Richmond. Drives to the hoop. And he trims the lead to single digits. Richmond's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's giving his all here in the fourth, sinking 4 or 5 shots.
In transition, here they come. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
Pass to Charlotte. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing, right side. Here's Whiteside. A rebound by Richmond. Richmond's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. And that one's on target from the wing. Richmond's got 13 points now in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession is way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball. That's how they get back in the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Richmond. Lets it go from the wing. And he can't bank that one in.
Don't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Theus. Has to have a check from the arc. A rebound by Whiteside.
The D really getting away with it. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
56 seconds left in the fourth.
That's when it matters. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Hitting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. And he buries it.
Say it with me now.
S-G-A. Get it done. And Darko Rakovic has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle. A very tense moment in this game. Knocked away. Wallace's shot is good.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Richmond. Not enough on that one as it misses. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Until they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one.
2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a
Timeout,
triple-double
timeout.
threat every single night.
Timeout call by Darko Rakovic.
Your dancers.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot on the wing. That shot is off. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
next, they pride them. The week is starting off right. Monday night and are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tracy McGrady is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Hill. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And here is Hardaway, following the three from Tracy McGrady. Pass to Nowitzki, jacks up a three. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot's good from Paul.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
Now, here is our test. Nowitzki outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. McGrady outside. O'Neal on the wing. Hill passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for McGrady. Clock at 6. O'Neal kicks to Hill. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, here is Hill. Back to Paul. There's a good screen. That three off the mark. Hardaway against Paul. Side to Saul. Stackhouse outside. Claims the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Brent Hill picks one up.
Yeah, with Stackhouse's ability to attack the rim, that three-point shot is going to usually be there for him. You defend him too close on the perimeter, and you're risking a blow-by.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. This way does, and he throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Stackhouse outside. Hardaway is screwed out here. Back to Hardaway. And the layup is good after an ice lead pass.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue.
Timeout.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timing. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. And now, it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Home team on D. There's the lob to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Hardaway with the steal. And now in transition to Stackhouse. Here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent Hill picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Robinson's checked in for Grant Hill. Both free throws good from Stackhouse.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Ball passes to Foreman.
Well, that is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames. Right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team.
Well, we know this. Few big men in the history of the game have passed the ball as well as Marc Gasol.
And they're bringing you up close and personal in the AT&T 5G Slam King. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Robinson. O'Neal kicks to McGrady. O'Neal passes to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball for 3. Great D that time from Hardaway.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Nowitzki outside. Stackhouse dishes to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Unable to get that one.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing. Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And that one is clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
Second team
When
foul.
Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good from Paul.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
Here's Stackhouse. And he converts the layup. Stackhouse has got 10.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Unseld.
Special, my goodness.
Hey, guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsold games. There's just so much power to this game.
Right on the bucket. 12 points for him.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Walker. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
I'll tell you, the combination of the quickness and the handle, Kemba Walker can get separation against anyone. Man, is he fun to watch.
Here's Van Arsdale. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. And they don't check out. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
On the clock. There's Van Arsdale. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside, Walker. Pass to Chenier.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Walker with it. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Kemba Walker's handle has always been special, and it's always created shot opportunities just like that.
Brown with a screen on Robinson. Brown's shot is good.
And they've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Walker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Walker's got 6.
And Walker always looking to take that shot when given the opportunity. So consistent at that range.
Here's Archibald, guarded by Walker. Isaac outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, he is growing up right before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac making these kinds of shots in the catch and shoot. Wow.
Up top, Walker. He has 6. Pass to Chenier. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 8-12 on field goal attempts so far. Isaac with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
And the second free throw, good. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Chenier. Scoreless thus far. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got Stackhouse. Nowitzki is out there with our test. Then there's Gasol. And it's Hardaway in at the point guard. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. O'Neal is out there with Hill. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ansel in at the center. Paul against Artest. Paul with the steal. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Outside, Gasol. Pass to Hardaway. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Outside for Artest. 5 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet away. And Nowitzki gets it to go down. And the assist by Artest. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Artest. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Hardaway against Paul. Nowitzki for 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Now, Dirk is going to finish his career as one of the best scorers in the history of the game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Number 42, Nate Thurman.
Hill passes to Thurman. Ball outside. to shoot. Tries from 10. It's blocked. And he gets it down. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. And then on Sunday, gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Stackhouse outside. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Gasol. Shoots over O'Neal. And Gasol gets it to go. Gasol's got his first bucket in this one.
Assists like that have typified good effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Thurman. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Stackhouse up top. He's guarded by Hill. To the inside. 11 feet away. That one's not going to go. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Pass to Thurman. Back to O'Neal. Here's Thurman. Ball outside. And he lobs it with the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Stackhouse outside. Hardaway is screen on Hill. And Stackhouse kicks to Nowitzki. It's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Ball passes to McGrady. Pass to Thurman. Some solid defense from Gasol.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Nowitzki is screen. And here's our test. It's stolen by McGrady. And they're running. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by McGrady.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Hardaway against Paul. Here's Gasol. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Break every year. Injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Look, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Heinsohn the pass to Walker. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Walker's got 9.
How poised is Kemba Walker? This guy shooting from beyond the arc is so impressive.
Steps back. Archibald with the bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Hill looking around. Outside, Walker. Outside for Robinson. On target with his 3.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to Archibald. Tries from the block. Held it from Gasol.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
They get it back. Here's Heinsohn. Ejected by Gasol.
Just great timing and great awareness from Marc Gasol. This guy is a relentless shot blocker.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the back end.
Walker the pass to Heinsohn. 1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Walker. drive. He brings it as the shot clock ticks down. 11 points in the game.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued.
Timeout.
They've got to get back to their strength.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Brown's checking for Gasol. Here's Hagan. Archibald passes to Isaac. Here's Hagan, guarded by Robinson. Isaac a screen on Robinson. And the basket by Isaac. Isaac's got 6.
Well, take advantage of your strengths. As a roller, Jonathan Isaac has incredible length to finish. That is a pretty play.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Robinson. 51 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shimmy. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And he should thank this key for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Brown with a screen on Walker to the middle.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker drops in the layup for 2.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
Here's Hagan, guarded by Robinson. Brown with the screen on Robinson. Here's Hagan. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the home team, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. Thanks for joining us.
Just joining us in this one. First half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. They've got Nowitzki. Hardaway is out there with Jerry Stackhouse. Then it's Artest. And it's Gasol at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Pass to Thurman. Hardaway against Paul. There's the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high and stuffed the alley-oop.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
Nowitzki outside. Artest against McGrady. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hill has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hill. Down low. Stolen by chest. It's to Hardaway. Here's the shot. And here's our test. Clock at 6. Contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he's good on the second. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in.
Timeout.
Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. To the paint, stolen by Artest. Here's Hardaway. A second chance effort. Got a hand on it.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Stern. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
To the inside. And he puts it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Nowitzki. And Stackhouse kicks to Nowitzki. Good looking screen by Gasol. Inside. And Gasol slams it in.
They're such an effective two-man game player. Marc Gasol's offense in a pick and roll, there's so much to love.
McGrady outside. Hardaway against Paul. McGrady outside. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Gasol. Hardaway against Paul. Hardaway passes to Stackhouse. A three-pointer off the mark. On 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your advantage.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
P.J. Brown's checked in for Gasol. No good at the stripe this time. Second, this is also. Being 52% of the floor. They're locked in. And that one is off.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Brown sends a screen for Nowitzki. And the 3 ball is good. Nowitzki's got 13.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Takes a 3. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hardaway against Paul. Outside Hardaway. Over Paul. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hardaway's got his second basket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ball outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they've only
got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Thurin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high quality.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G
timeout.
flanking. And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So here's the home team. Van Arsdale, the pass to Archibald. Here's Hagan, guarded by Robinson.
Represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
The first one falls. One falls, so he hits both of them. With confidence, 50% from the field so far.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Shooter, and he could not get that one to go. And contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Phil Chenier. 2 shots. The first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Archibald. Here's Hagan. Here's Archibald. Just 5 to shoot. Wants to get it to Brown and does.
It's ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. 1:24 left in the third. Here's Unseld. Some solid defense from Brown.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Van Arsdale. Nothing on the board. Pass to Hagan. Over Robinson. Hagan can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Unseld, the pass to Walker. Shoots it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And that's 15 points for Walker.
When you're an open teammate, you've got to be shot ready. And boy, Kemba Walker so efficient in the catch and shoot this year.
And it's blocked. They push it up 4 on 3. Robinson passes to Unseld. Right side to Walker. To the wing right side. And Jesse Cruz coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It's not just the quickness with Kemba. Now you've got to deal with the shot fake. Good luck.
For the away team,
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kemba Walker. Taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Isaac kicks to Brown. Here's Hagan. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. You've got Paul, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Heinsohn. And there's Hill, and it's Chenier in at the 2. Isaac up top, guarded by O'Neal. Nowitzki a screen. He takes it in. And the basket by Isaac. 8 points for Jonathan Isaac.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Hill. Now here's Paul. That one drops for him.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Here's Hagan. Here's Archibald. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Hagan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Cliff Hagan. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Good on both. At 50% in a decent groove. Stackhouse against McGrady. Thurman passes to Paul. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's now 10 points for Chris Paul. Gasol screen on McGrady to the inside. And he uses the glass on the left.
You know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
Tracy McGrady on the wing, covered by Stackhouse. From downtown, a shot by McGrady, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Hagan. Caught that one.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Pass to McGrady. They set the screen. Here's Thurman. Intercepted. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 in the second.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Paul against Hardaway. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Hardaway picks to Gasol. Pass to Stackhouse. Shot clock at 5. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Outside Hill. The rebound by Hagan. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on the road.
No clue where that pass is
Team
going.
win.
That is a beautiful
Number 23.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. McGrady outside. O'Neal out outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time. One of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit the line at a consistent rate.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
McGrady up top, covered by Artest. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Pass to Stackhouse. Hardaway for three. The rebound by Thurman.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Hill, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
No problem backing that one down. Artest's got 9 points here in the second half.
And far from just a score,
timeout.
Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammates.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Dirk Nowitzki.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just holding them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Pass to Archibald. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Got just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Stolen by Artest. Stackhouse with it. He's picked up by Hill. Stackhouse advanced to disappear. Here's Archibald. Gasol a screen.
Kemba Walker. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Nick Archibald.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Walker surveying the floor. Pass to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Stackhouse outside. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And Walker kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Hill. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Hill. Gasol pulls it in. They're making this a runaway.
The only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Stackhouse outside. Pulls up on the elbow. O'Neal with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down. 26 seconds left in the fourth. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
Did they have earned this win?
Nowitzki outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Outside, Walker. And so the home crowd to win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
A supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew.
For the visiting team.
Well, both. Teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got George, Devin Booker out there with Trae Young, and it's Gasol in at center.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Now here's Young. And that one's good. Gasol.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Simmons against Young. And Simmons gets it to go.
One touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's Young. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Garnett. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol, a screen on Leonard. George for 3. Not going to go that time. Thompson scanning the floor. Simmons finds Thompson. Back to Simmons. Here's Houston, guarded by Young. Drills it from deep.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem today. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Simmons. Back to Thompson. Jacks up with three. The offensive rebound. Here's Leonard. Out to Thompson. Pass to Simmons. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Garnett passes to Young. For 3, George. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the inside. Simmons. No good with a layup. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Garnett passes to Young. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Pau Gasol. 1 shot.
You look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Simmons. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Simmons has got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one is there. This early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Second, Trae Young.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
The 3 ball. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. With the floater. Simmons, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Young. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Gasol. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Gasol's got 7 points.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Here's Houston. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gasol. 7 points in the game. Pass to George. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Houston. Leonard inside. George defending. Leonard passes to Jordan. Oh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Booker. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. We've got 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Houston. Back to Leonard. Oh, and Leonard
explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Young with it. Yet to see a basket. And they pick up two.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Substitution on the court.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Chandler. Back to Conley. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
One of the league's more reliable three-point shooters. Conley didn't always have that in his game, but he's lethal now.
Conley against Johnson. To Tripucka. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Conley. Into the lane. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, Clark, a decent chunk into the season now. At what point are you starting to feel the aches and pains?
Well, let me think about that. It all depends, BA, on your service time in the league. How many miles do you have on your wheels? For older guys, it only takes a few games. For the younger guys, they're on autopilot and they just go, go, go. Yeah, he's one of the last quintessential pure point guards. Mike Conley, steady as they come, looks for others first. He wants to make passes before he scores. He's a guy you love to have as a teammate.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to Wagner. He nails it. And we're tied.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Conley against Johnson. They set the pick. Puts up a three. And the three-pointer goes. Conley's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. To the inside. Here's Brand. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You have to maintain contact with Brand in the paint, otherwise he's going to dunk it right on top of your head.
Conley passes to Nedelicki. To the middle. Here's Chandler. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Johnson against Conley. Here's Tripucka. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find a shot out there.
Conley passes to Holiday. To the wing on the left. Pass to Chandler. In transition, here they come. Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Brooks, right side. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Thompson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Houston in at the 2 spot.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
They've got Johnson. Also Devin Booker out there. And it's Garnett in at the power forward. Pass to Houston. Thompson, a screen on Booker. Here's Houston. Back to Jordan. Here's Houston. Booker defending. Conley passes to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
They've got Thompson. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Mike Conley. And it's Houston in at shooting guard. They've got Devin Booker. Also Johnson out there. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Thompson passes to Jordan.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ben Simmons is checked in for Conley. No good on the second free throw. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Ben Thompson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ben Simmons. And it's Houston in at the 2. Devin Booker out there with Trae Young. Then there's Paul George. And it's Gasol in at the center position. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. And then Thompson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Trae Young out there with Devin Booker. Then there's George. And it's Garnett in at the 4.
Awaiting ball.
On Monday and then on Sunday, gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. They've got DeAndre Jordan, Kawhi Leonard out there with Thompson. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Houston in at the 2. Gasol, a screen on Thompson, down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one to DeAndre Jordan.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game.
Timeout.
It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
We've got Paul George. Trae Young out there with Devin Booker. And it's Gasol in at the center position. Locking down the middle. Outside Simmons. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
Garnett passes to Gasol. A little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Simmons, the pass to Jordan. There's the drive.
Boy, DeAndre Jordan still able to throw down these fantastic dunks. And he loves when he gets a chance to do so.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Young. He's got 5. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
George against Leonard to the paint. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Young, the pass to Garnett. The ball's knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
Passes to George. 6 to shoot. Pass to Young. 3-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board.
Given his range, you expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson in the post. Young's there. Leonard for 3. The basket's good. assists in the game. Outside Booker. Back to Young. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Simmons finds Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. Gets a 3-second call. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
After that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 6. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Young. Fires the 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Back to Brooks. Thompson with it. No good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that.
This big time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Simmons against Young. Nice shot by Simmons.
Simmons muscling his way right into his shot. Gets the ball inside like that. It's almost a wrap.
Young against Simmons. Here's Tripucka. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Simmons against Young. Young on the drive. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 9.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Simmons. Thompson outside. And here's Holiday. Holiday powers it home.
Well, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Young looking over the floor. And there's the drive. Here's Wagner. Up and over Brooks. That's good. On the putback. Wagner's got his second basket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And there's the screen. Pass to Nedelicki. Outside Holiday. Down low. Here's Thompson. And he's now 1 for 4 after that.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Young against Simmons. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Pass to Tripucka. And here's Wagner. Baseline try. The shot no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention.
When players look ahead, how much are they circling particular games on the calendar?
Well, I don't think this generation of players... One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum when you're giving a... Glad you could join us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for, and then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very high hands on the perimeter, too.
Ben Thompson out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Houston in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Leonard. Jordan with a screen on George. Inside. Here's Houston. Back to Jordan. Up and over Gasol. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Thompson outside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's George. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. George has got his second basket of the night.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
To the inside. Here's Houston. Ooh, good finish in the left. Slick D.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Right side Young. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. On the wing, Thompson. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go. Good. He hits the jumper.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
He's got 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Young, the pass to Booker. Fires from the line. It's good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Houston. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Can, bringing you the sauce. Here's Garnett. Back to Young. Shoots from the line. Inside. It's Trae Young.
And another great assist. The offense is
Timeout. You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off of assists.
Johnson, he's checked in for Young. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Leonard. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Outside Conley. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. 2 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Johnson. Now here's Gasol. Rebound by Chandler. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Jordan. Here's Chandler. Here's Houston. Gets the 3 to fall. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Garnett. This hole, a screen on Jordan. Down low.
Long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Boy, he is over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Brooks, he's checked in for Jordan. Now here's Conley. 7 points in the game. Chandler the pass to Brooks. Here's Houston. They set the pick to the paint. Beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then roll to the right spot at the right time.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Garnett. It counts and the foul. It's going to go on for Kawhi Leonard. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
Kevin Garnett at the line for one.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Now here's Holiday. Pulls up on the wing, and it's in. Off the glass. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Garnett. He's got 7. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Conley. Back to Brooks. Over to the wing. Nedelicki passes to Brooks. Over Wagner. And it's Brooks missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 6.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Johnson against Conley. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Nedelicki. And here's Holiday. Inside. Second chance effort. Oh, nice shot by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 points this quarter.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Johnson against Conley. Johnson passes to Brand. Outside Holiday. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up. Johnson against Conley. It's Johnson with a drive. Misses from short range. Got 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Poke loose. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. 1:02 left in the third. Brooks against Wagner. Up and over Brooks. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Left side Holiday with the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Wagner up top. Brooks defending. The kick out to Johnson. They set the screen. Over Conley. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You've got Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in the post game.
And it's Brooks missing. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Three quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Trae Young, also Devin Booker out there, and it's Garnett in at the 5. Great D that time from Simmons. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. That puts him in the lead.
Look at how Houston worked, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
And there's the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Houston, guarded by Young. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. And Young pulls it down. To the inside.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 16, Pau Gasol.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Devin Booker.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a deep 3 from Young. No good. Had a chance to take the lead. Simmons against Young. Simmons, the pass to Thompson. Down low. Throw it down to the line.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
So J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production to make a splash for them.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Clock at 6. Here's Young. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. You're not getting Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
Houston passes to Simmons. George against Leonard. And there's Jordan on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Young finds Gasol. Booker surveying the floor. And there's a pick to stop the drought. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. That's helped them stake this lead.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for the away team, Trae Young, taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to single.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Fires from 14. And Young gets it to go. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Houston. Inside. Here's Simmons. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists. effortlessness on the basketball court.
And stolen by Leonard. And then pushing it up. Here's Thompson. Gasol grabs the board.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Simmons. Leonard against George. Thompson, a screen on George. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Gasol. Now Booker. Let's go with a 3. Dennis Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
And here's Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
This really elevates Ben Simmons' team when he's shooting it like this. Great to see him finding the scoring rhythm.
Here's Young. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Ben Thompson. Now when this is
like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants. Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Simmons. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Johnson, he's checked in for Young.
Kevin Johnson.
Here's Garnett. Thompson with some nice D.
And they just continue to dominate the boards. Guys, I think they've simply been a more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Leonard. Jordan, the screen. There's the triple. Leonard can't get it to go. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Thompson with a steal. Leonard inside, covered by Johnson. And there's Leonard on the assist by Thompson. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
2 minutes
Pass to Garnett.
2 minutes.
And that one's good.
So slick with the ball. Rush hour handles KJ. Kevin Johnson knows how to get it done out there.
George against Leonard. Thompson, a screen on George. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
1:43 left in the game. Here's Johnson. Garnett passes to Johnson. Gasol with it. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Simmons. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Old team foul. Ahmed Thompson. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First one falls for Young. He's checked in for Johnson.
Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Houston. 58 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Thompson, a screen on Young. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass in the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Booker. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Both free throws good from Booker. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Conley against Johnson. Leonard for three. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Johnson finds Gasol. Deep dive, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution for the away team. Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Kelly Tripucka.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K. Where we are. Beginning of the season, certainly what has stood out to you so far in these early days?
Well, Kevin, there's certain guys around the league you can already see who have worked hard and made improvements to their game in the offseason. Now they're just going to have to be able to sustain those improvements and make adjustments when defenses start to figure them out.
And that's the rub, isn't it? That's the tough part of this whole thing.
Adjustments never stop. They go back and forth and back and forth.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Gilbert Arenas. Adebayo is out there with Anthony. It's Tony Allen. And it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. Here is Davis. Following the basket by Alonzo Mourning. Ball shot missing. Arenas with the defensive effort. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And Adebayo, such an excellent passer as a center. Finding the open man right there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Arenas. To the middle. Here's Mourning. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Daniels kicks to Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wins.
Now, here's Tatum. 23 points his last outing. Daniels, no good. Allen against Davis. Allen passes to Arenas. Over Daniels. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Up top, Tatum. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Tatum's got 6.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Anthony against Worthy. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Barnes is checked in for James Worthy. Pass to Allen. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Daniels with it. Mourning's there. Tatum with the screen on Allen. And here's Barnes for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option yet.
Outside Tatum. Loads it up for Davis. And taken away by Arenas. Here's the break. Oh, and to down.
Oh my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
Outside Tatum. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daigneault. Dick, what did he say?
I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Arenas. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Outside Tatum. Takes a shot at the elbow. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Arenas passes to Allen. Back to Arenas. He's an up and off the pretty assist.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the
Timeout.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Barnes. Top of the key, Morant. Back to Barnes. And a dunk by Barnes.
There you see the strength of Barnes. He's really hit the weight room, improving that upper body strength.
The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
It was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a lead.
Now here's Nance. Odom unable to get his shot. Barnes from 13. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the inside. Here's Odom. It's Greg Oden with the finish.
Relentlessly attacking the rim. How about that jam by Oden?
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Morant passes to Barnes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. 2 shots coming up.
A chance to check out the stats. He had a strong showing last season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
And Barnes, an all-around threat. A good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. No shot that time. Not on target. Good deep by Barnes. Pass to Noah. Now here's Morant. 1:57 left in the first. Here's Caldwell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. And the layup's good off the glass. Barnes has got 8.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Al Levine. No scoring in this one. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. Nance with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Morant. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Barnes finds Nance. On the wing. That's good for Noah. assist by Nance.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wicks. Now here's Odom, covered by Nance. Noah against Odom. Outside Thomas. Noah with the block.
Defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
Here's Caldwell, and it's sent back by Odom. Levine against Morant. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Levine dishes to Thomas. Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. The second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
They've got Noah. Daniels out there with Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Worthy in at the 3 slot.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
And Adebayo is out there with Moore. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Davis is out there with Daniels. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Noah. And it's Worthy in at the small forward. Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum kicks to Davis. Noah with a screen on Arenas. A 3 from Davis. Connects from 3-point range. Davis has got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow a clean look for it.
Now here's Adebayo. The 3 from Anthony. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Davis, the pass to Noah. And here's Daniels on the wing, Worthy. The 3 from Tatum. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And no good that time. Great defense that time from Noah. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Mourning. Tatum down low. Anthony on him. Tatum with the screen on Arenas. Here's Davis. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis takes the net. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Allen's checked in for Thomas. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
I had a chance to look at the stats for Adebayo. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 19 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineup, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
And here is Tatum. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. From past the arc. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Allen in the post. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Adebayo. That gives them the lead. Adebayo's got his second best of the game.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Worthy finds Davis. Now here's Tatum. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Here's Allen, and it's blocked. And here's the break from the arc. And Hill's no good. On 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Arenas, and he drops in the layup on the glass. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket.
Hernandez is checked in for Tatum. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Davis against Arenas. Here's Worthy. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
First team.
One of the most versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
So both teams making some changes here. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Anthony against Nance. Outside Arenas. And it's Morant with the rebound.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
He loses from 15, and he nails the jumper. Morant's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jumper.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Inside, here's Odom. And it's Odom finishing it off. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Now here's Morant. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
If you look at the breakdown, Morant's as efficient as anyone. He's the ball handler in the pick and roll.
You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power. His presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
He with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Odom. Still yet to score. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. It's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists tonight. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Morant against Arenas. Morant passes to Gilmore. Here's Caldwell. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back to Odom. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Odom. He's checked in for James Worthy. .137 left now here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes that one. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Here's Arenas. An easy 2 points on the levels.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Here's Morant. Good, nice job down low. Morant's got 9.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Morant's against Arenas. And Levine, here we go. Gilmore grabs the miss. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Caldwell passes to Barnes.
Look how ready Barnes is to play physical. He insists on finishing his motion.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Yeah, look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year. 78%, so not too bad.
That's good from Barnes.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Both teams deciding to change it up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Morant scanning the floor. Miller trying to get open. And it's Morant missing. Here's Wicks. Outside for Thomas. Over Nance. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got his second bucket.
Working against size. Just crazy enough to carve out
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little separation?
They're making tough shots. We're trying to stick to our concept, so we got to come back, make plays, make shots, and, just stay solid.
Young team. Thanks for your time, Zach. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the home team. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Arenas. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Adebayo. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Tony Allen. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mourning in at the foul. Now, here's Mourning. Pass to Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Arenas. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 6th rebound on the night. Daniels with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Gilmore. And here is Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Allen kicks to Anthony. That's 3-pointers off the mark. He's been pulled up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Fires from the wing. It's all in by Bam Adebayo. fourth rebound in this one. Well, we're used to the stretch big man these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Shots good by Anthony.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Daniels with it. He's against Allen. Outside Tatum. Outside Davis. Sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. I mean, he's got excellent instincts for coming up with the ball.
Adebayo passes to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. They get it. Takes the three. They get it back. Tatum with the screen on Arenas. 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. And Mourning sends it back. And there was the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now look at Jason Tatum. Great showing for him last season. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Anthony. 14 points for him. Shoots over Worthy. The shot by Anthony, no good. In 43% for the game. Tatum down low. Adebayo on him. Outside Worthy. Floats one, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And both free throws good for Worthy. Anthony with it. He's got 14. Outside, Levine. Worthy against Anthony. Adebayo with this screen on Worthy. Here's Anthony. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that bucket has been a big in points in the paint between the two teams.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Anthony at the line for one.
Free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
He lobs it up. And you can see him give a little dive and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam. A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Anthony is next. He's got 17. A shot, no good. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Morant against Levine. Morant passes to Noah. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the ball and will shoot 2.
Let's see Noah seek out his offense, attracting the D's attention there in the process.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
Second free throw, no good. Going an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Wicks. Still scoreless. Thomas up top. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
First personal foul.
Small man we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Thomas against Morant. Second chance shot. No good on the shot. Nice D from Levine. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Down low. Here's Wicks. A good finish at the rack off the slick beat.
With finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams. But he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys.
Coming off an excellent season. Around 20 points per game last season. 8 rebounds and 6 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Outside Thomas. Defensive big man in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great. And I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. And LaVine, and there you go. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, that athletic move by LaVine forces the defenders in.
This is his first free throw on the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Down the first one.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
Look, he's an ideal modern wing. LaVine has tremendous athleticism, length, a great three-point shot. He's been productive for years.
Once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
Thomas gets the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Moran plays the oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you got to be careful how you guard Barnes, especially when he's in attack mode.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They're not doing themselves any favors with their free throw shooting this half.
Odom Tatum against Barnes. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Over Noah. Kept alive. Here's Oden. Nice fit there to create the shot, but it's no good. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Morant against Levine. Morant right side to the right side. Here's Caldwell. Such a tough shot.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And we've reached the end of the third, leading by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here is Tatum. Tatum out there with Worthy. And there's Davis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Gilmore in at center. A three from Tatum. Andre Mourning grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Worthy. Outside Tatum. Here's Gilmore. Makes it off the glass.
Sometimes it comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now, here's Morton. Now, here's Allen. Outside, Odom. Warning a screen on Tatum. Here's Odom. Now good with the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Tatum with another miss.
Well, he's desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Now here's Arenas. Morning a screen on Davis. Arenas passes to Morning. And that one ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Adebayo is checked in for Malone.
Number 13, Idris Bam Adebayo.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 2 on the clock. Adebayo. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Allen. They set the pick. Davis down low. Here's Hartley by Adebayo. Here's Daniels. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
We got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He was very fired up. He said, look, this is going to be a big win for us. We close this out, and we'll show the rest of the league who we are.
Thanks, David. Outside Arenas. That's the Morning. Back to Arenas. For his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Outside Worthy. Over Anthony. And there's Worthy on the assist by Davis.
risen to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Now, here is Morton. Pass to Adebayo. Pocket 6. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Worthy with it. To tie it up. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Left side Arenas over Daniels. And the wing jumper offline. About 43% here in the fourth quarter. Arenas against Davis. Outside Tatum. They set the pick to the middle. There's Gilmore. The score now all even. Gilmore's got 4 this quarter.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Anthony. Let's the 3 fly. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got the glass cover here tonight. 11 boards for him. Worthy against Anthony. The drive by Worthy. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Anthony. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 15 shots.
I mean, who was mostly you taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Outside for Davis. Brings home the trifecta.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
He did 50% in a decent group. Pass to Adebayo. Fades. Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Davis kicks it over to Worthy. Here's Tatum. He's guarded by Adebayo. Tatum passes to Worthy. Inside. Here's Gilmore. Tatum was running where to go with it. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Anthony dishes to Allen. Pass to Morning. Adebayo with this screen on Davis. That's deflected. Oh, tried for it. And they'll get another chance. Puts up a deep 3. Arenas can. Long foul again on the field in the fourth quarter. Arenas against Davis. Here's Daniels. Outside Tatum. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you know who their number 1 option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
And the basket by Arenas.
Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Tatum down low. Adebayo on him. Tatum gets to Daniels. Reporter. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
I see like this guy leads his team.
Double digits for him. He's looking down.
Now here's Wood. Outside Tatum. Worthy the pass to Tatum. Daniels with it, defended by Allen. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break.
Anthony Hensworthy. Anthony down low.
That's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Seven seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Allen. And over the intentional foul.
That's right. No other foul.
Second team foul.
Right on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. That is what you're saying.
Yeah, pure desperation right now.
Here's Tatum. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loosened. All right, everyone. Greetings from well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Walker Kessler. James is out there with Halliburton. And it's Martin in at the 4-man position. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Halliburton. And that one drops for us.
Creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That's the 3 ball to go.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Iverson, defended by Halliburton. That one goes.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Martin. Here's Halliburton. And rejected. Pass to Lewis. Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, on a legal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Iverson. Puts it up. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton looking for an opening. Martin a screen. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Iverson. And it's blocked by Martin. And he recovers it. Shot's good by Iverson. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
They were like they were asleep on the end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Roy to stop the run. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
A little exclamation point. Halliburton left side. And he makes it on the layup.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Kessler. Chamberlain passes to Iverson. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Kessler. Martin outside. James against Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Jones sets a screen. 3-pointer, Fox. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. That's a neat combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in the ball.
Now here's Fox. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the left wing. Here's Ewing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Jones. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside. Here's James. And that goes out of bounds. Keep possession. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustment. Thompson, he's checked in for LeBron. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here's Ewing. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Fox has got 6 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Heinrich. Still no points.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Reeves with the ball. Thompson outside. Pass to Reeves. Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in.
With little time to spare still, Reeves didn't allow himself to be right.
And here's Gordon. Here's Camby. Payne with it from behind the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. 1:25 left in the opening quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Heinrich. Here's Ewing, guarded by Bane. Here's Heinrich. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Bane, pass to Gordon. Back to Bane. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Elliott, defended by Thompson. Fox outside. The floater. And he makes it. Fox has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that is a shot that Fox has continued to work on for years. He understands how important having a floater is when you are a point guard.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ewing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Elliott. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Elliott missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication in defense there. They're super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Halliburton. James is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Martin in at the force line. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Fox on the money from 12 feet away. Fox has got 10 points.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, because I don't ever set limits. Brian?
Allie just... Oh!
still enjoys putting on a show.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gordon outside. To the paint. Here's Iverson. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Martin. Now James. On Monday. Then on Monday.
Now into the lineup for your home team. Bobby Jones. Eddie Jones.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Back to Jones. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to talk it over with his guys. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's Roy. No made baskets yet. Pass to Martin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they need to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Got it.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Goes to the away team.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Tyrese Halliburton on top.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's James. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. To the inside. Now here's Jones. He had 9 points in his last time out. The shot no good. Here's Roy. The bank shot no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough reaction.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Shoots off the step back. Punching it inside. LeBron.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Outside Jones. Pass to Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Martin a screen. Down low. Here's Kessler. That's tipped. Outside Jones. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Chamberlain passes to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it from 18. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Jones grabs the board. He's got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his first bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on his pedal.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
That's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James.
Half free throw, good from James. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Fox feeling it out a bit. No good with the triple.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off him. It makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fox, the pass to Chamberlain. There's a screen to the middle.
Great read that time from Fox, dropping a dime out of that two-man game.
Here's Heinrich. 8 points in his last time out. 1:33 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Inside. Stolen by Bane. Here's Fox. Here's Camby. He's scoreless. The three. Ooh, Fox making him pay from deep.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
James outside. Pass to Ewing. From 7, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Fox. Ooh, clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. He'll get you some bonus shots.
Thompson, he's checked in for LeBron. And both free throws good for Fox.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Thompson outside. Out left to the wing. Will it go? Outside Reeves. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lucas. Over Gordon. And he misses his first shot of the game. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Take a look at the home team. You can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
When contribute...
And that's a wrap on half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the high, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Kessler. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 13.
Nice clean bounce back. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
chance at a three-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Lewis. The three is up. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. And another shot. And the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Roy, defended by Jones. Martin with a screen on Jones. Here's Roy. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Kessler. Iverson can't hit.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Kessler. Now, here's James. Outside for Halliburton. Right wing. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Iverson, defended by Halliburton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Halliburton outside. Kessler a screen. 4-3. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Iverson, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Jones. Fires from deep. It's a three-pointer. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James passes to Martin. Halliburton outside. The three. They grab their own miss. Here's Roy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line
For the
here.
away team, Brandon Roy taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw is good. Now Fox. 15 points in the game. Pass to Elliott. The three is up. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds.
Checking in for the away team, number 12, Kurt Heinrich.
So it's the home team now. And here's Fox. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Heinrich. The shot from 20 feet out. Elliott clears away.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Elliott. Back to Fox. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Fox. And here's Gordon. Out to Fox. 4 on the clock. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double punch layup. Fox has gotten 4 in this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Martin outside. Halliburton against Fox. Oh, and Fox with the block.
Catches the opposition off guard. Fox uses his instincts to make defensive plays.
Now here's Payne, guarded closely. Halliburton against Fox. Pass to Camby. The floater. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Heinrich. Halliburton outside. Here's Heinrich. Halliburton up top. 20 feet out. It's a 6, making 11 tries.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gordon outside. Pass to Fox. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's Fox missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Heinrich, guarded by Bane. Now here's Halliburton. Over Fox. Again, Halliburton missing. A minute 29 left to play in the third. Bane surveying the D. Pass to Gordon from 6 feet away. Off the window. It's good. Gordon has got 5 now.
A nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Martin with a screen on Fox. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Another next spot, Halliburton.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Thompson, a screen on Fox. Halliburton against Fox. Out to Thompson. He tries for 3. That shot, no good. Got 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fox outside. Here's Elliott, defended by Thompson. Elliott passes to Fox. The shake. He drives in. And he takes it up and lays it in. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run and get some breathing space, it has to be a great play for AJ.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Thompson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Heinrich passes to Ewing. To the paint. Heinrich with the bucket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Gordon on the wing. Jones feels it out. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's
appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Iverson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Reeves against Jones. Here's Ewing. Up and over Gordon. Ewing, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ballgame.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Jones against Reeves. Pass to Heinrich. Puts up a three. Jones grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Jones. Here's Gordon. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
We're talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and a ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
And the first one at the line is good. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Here's Lewis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Now he makes both free throws. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. James with the ball. Tries to break his ice. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Chamberlain. Gordon with it. Left side Jones. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they really packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little.
Offensive rebound. Kessler passes to Reeves. Kessler a screen. To the inside. And finished off by Kessler.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Jones. To the middle. Unloads. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play. Iverson's got